Yeah. Try to make it bigger. Look at my screen at stream, I can show you what I mean. Look, now it's bigger. Then I open and close map, and it's small again. Always like this.
I don't have that problem.
Look, you can make it big, open, close, and small. And I even went to the settings and changed the size there, and it also doesn't save. Buttons minimap, yeah. Then I changed it here to like 44, I think. Now it's bigger. Yeah, still, it was same small cringe again. Okay. Just need one more level up, then I can equip the stuff you gave me, and then I'm strong. Actually, my stuff is quite old. The other one. You can queue for dungeon again, and if we get into a dungeon, I use my XP scroll this time. Or should we just do the next solo dungeon cringe from the main quest?
Just queue the dailies first.
Okay. Then I'm healer this time, because this time I can actually heal. It's weird that you cannot choose two roles.
You invite?
You should be cute.
Did you invite me?
Are you in a different character again or what?
No. Oh, okay.
You're in a
that's
group?
cute.
You're in a group with me.
No. Average.
The solo dungeon next Harbridge. Don't know if you can do it during the
Thanks.
cringe. So you can only select a single role in this game?
Yeah!
That's kinda cringe then.
Come on.
It's just cool. In most other games you can queue from multiple roles, not just from one. In this game everyone has two bars. You can have one tank and one DPS.
That's a
Ooh,
stupid
you have-
idea.
Yeah! Yeah!
You can run around and collect tomes and crystals.
Oh, I just finished the quest? What?
Which one?
I don't know, I just went to him and it finished. Gain skill points.
Harbridge? I think you didn't finish it yesterday then.
To walk out.
I'm gonna start the next quest and see how far I can go. Because yesterday when I wanted to start it, this dungeon invite came. Oh yeah, there's that portal for St. Kaitor. Maybe I can do it during the queue and then go back to it.
What?
Since it's an instance and it saves the state probably. Just go into the next quest. Try to do it as far as we can.
What quest? I don't have any quests.
This is what I'm doing right now. Sacretor. Have you been here already? Did you do the Sacretor quest already? If not, then you have to do it. Harborage, the next quest.
We are ready to reclaim the Amulet of Kings.
That's what I mean now.
Yeah.
It is an... We should avoid.
Yeah, more people. Every quest.
Portal is open. Go now. Return with the...
Like every quest you do, there are more people following you around.
You could have hidden that amulet anywhere in Tamriel, and this was your first choice?
Why is it that the people with the most ridiculous ideas are always the ones who are most certain of them?
Shut up,
Shut up,
Thorn.
Fern.
What brings you to Sacretor, old friends? Looking for an amulet, perhaps?
Marco, how did you find this place?
Do you really think I'd allow you to escape the halls of torment?
So you could fight or kill XP from killing these things.
Sai, no! Menimarco, stop! You're killing him!
Where is the Amulet of Kings? My master, Moloch Ball, demands it.
Your master, please.
Where
You
do
would
I have to
use
go?
the amulet to betray Molag Bal.
Fool! When I ascended, you could have been at my right hand, Tharn. Instead, you chose to align yourself with mongrels and imbeciles. Now, you'll die with
Under the
them.
crypt. Okay.
You won't get away with this. Do you really think you can betray a Daedric prince?
With the Amulet of Kings, all things are possible. Nations will tremble and bow before me. I will be a god!
There's nothing here.
Amulet of Kings will never be yours. It is protected by a ward of the Divines.
You mean your ward of Stendar, god of merciful forbearance, patron of gutless, law-abiding dimwits? It won't even slow me down.
Sai, are you well enough to continue?
Have no fear, Snow Lily. I am Red. We are like mountain bamboo. Through that gate lies the Crypt of Heroes. We can enter if you wish, but it is a foul place.
Persistent, aren't you? Do you really think you can keep me from acquiring the
Amulet of Kings is under the protection.
You still don't understand, do you? My plan will succeed because of your ward of Stendar. It will prevent Molag Bal from observing or interfering. By the time the ward is down and the amulet is mine, is the most powerful soul gem ever created. With the amulet in my possession, I will absorb Molag Bal's power, reducing him to an empty husk of ethereal flesh. Then I will trap his essence within the gem. In time, then Molag Bal will be forgotten. In time, all of Tamriel will bow down before me. Soon, the god of schemes will have a new name. Manin Marker.
No, dungeon's ready. Should we go? Dungeon's ready, should we go?
I'm in combat. I don't get combat.
I think I would like him even less as a god.
I joined now.
It kicked me out.
Yeah, you.
Because I was
You
in
were someone in
combat.
your. Yeah, kicked us out because you were in combat. Q again. That's what I expected. I mean, we're doing these quests in Soul Dungeon, suddenly it gives us Q. I would kind of want to finish the Soul Dungeon cringe before we queue for stuff.
Just queue again.
We have no time.
What's happening now?
What? I left it? What? How does the quest continue now? I also don't
No, there
understand
is
that.
portal. I went back. Apparently, I'm in the wrong place.
Yeah, me too.
I have to travel all the way back now.
Yeah. What the fuck was that? Why is there a portal out of the thing when you don't have to go out? Is there some guy to talk to or what? There was nobody wanted to talk to me, so I just clicked on the
Same.
portal. And earlier it says something about go to the Crypt of Heroes, and then I went there and there was also nothing.
Should I be fat today and get pizza?
Each. Fridays. Kebab day.
Why not?
Because calories.
Calories. Not every pizza has calories. Not every pizza
Yeah, you
is unhealthy.
continue. You don't go back. Bullshit.
Yeah, you continue. Why is there a portal to go back then? What's
Same.
bullshit?
I don't know.
Pizza, but order a good one. Maybe it's in place, yes.
Thanks.
Please.
I think it was because of the solo dungeon that it made the save point.
Before we continue.
Because of the dungeon queue. It gave us a save point
Are you alright?
or something.
That bastard really hurt you, didn't he? I swear to the gods, I'll take his head off.
I might make some pasta today.
I just need a moment.
I have
to
bami
catch my
goreng
breath.
in my fridge.
Take all the time you need.
Freezer.
I'll keep watch.
Frozen bami
If there's
goreng.
anything I can do, just name it.
An enchanting moment. I'll be over here bringing up my lunch.
Enter the next room. What is this bullshit? Just go to a room, talk to them, go to the next room, talk to them, go to the next room, talk to them.
Shrine
You're
is on the far
supposed to
side of the
listen
room.
to the story.
Quickly, Must find our way across.
I've a surprise for you, sire.
There's nothing happening in the rooms, and I want to finish the soul dungeon because it's annoying.
Liberty of raising them and their fight.
The next story in the quest that you can do together with friends. And then we're not even fighting these NPCs, just running through them to the end. Clicking the thing here.
Must concentrate the
Do we have to fight them? You have to fight them.
Stendarr, God of mercy, charity, and justice, empower us with your wisdom and vision. Help us to right the wrongs of this world through your grace and with your guidance. Encourage us as we smite the wicked and punish the unjust. Now, we have only to consecrate the second shrine before we can enter the vault.
So I have to go back now? Okay.
What?
We have to go back now? At this point, I think.
Second shrine. Yeah.
One more shrine to...
No, it's on the other side. And then you go in the middle at the end.
You certainly did a thorough job hiding the amulet, Sai. Couldn't you have just stuffed it in a mattress or something?
Breach must be lowered.
Second
I
shrine
don't know
is
which
in
level
the
from
chamber
this for.
beyond. There's a trick to reaching it. A puzzle of sorts. The altar is on the far side, but to reach it, the
Why is this
drawbridge must
cringe?
be
I
lowered.
remember it. Bullshit puzzles.
How does it work then?
I need to figure out. It sucked my point.
In which direction should I have to go? All of them.
I remember spending like 20 minutes in this.
I got all up now. It's the wrong way.
Which way are they supposed to go?
No, I had all of them up, no, it was wrong. No, all of them are down. All of them down. What it? When you get all of them up, then it's not hard to get all of them down. It's like 2 more levels. Press the second one and then the second one from left and then the last one from left. The second and the right one basically.
You did it! The bridge is down.
Introduce. It just is open.
There'll be one more puzzle. If I remember it.
Kill them!
Beseech you to lower your wards and grant us safe passage into the vault of dreams.
Wait, that's 2.3.
Spirit Drain Cleats.
Killing all of them because they give fighter guild XP. All these ghosts give fighter guild XP. The guild is really good. Really good ultimate ability. Okay, hopefully that's the last room. Amulet of Kings.
Doors, crumbling walls, nauseating smells. This place has all the charm of a Riften brothel. It must feel very much like home to you,
You mean a
Titanwall.
crypt?
Just an idiot. Doesn't even have any. Doesn't make any sense why he does that.
Your pathetic efforts will not succeed. The Amulet of Kings will be mine.
I swear by Stendar's grace and the sword of my father, you will not win, Manamarco.
Soon, you will know the extent of my power and bow before me. Through the power of the Amulet of Kings, I will be transformed. All
He's like the I'm evil because I'm evil type of villain. No explanation.
They will worship me and beg for my mercy. All will know the name of Manimarco as their one true god.
You'll never get away with it, Manamarco. We'll fight you to our last
It's
breath.
extremely bland.
Yeah, the story is quite bland.
Try and stop me.
Try and stop you.
Summons another of these bone colossus. But he killed two of them. He doesn't learn.
Nice fucking fire.
You can let the other guys tank. You also have to do that sometimes.
I do too much damage. They aggro on me.
Yeah, I run away so they get aggro. Okay, was this everything? Next room. Next room. Right, actually continues. It doesn't show you on the map properly. Book of Cringe. Use the Ring of Standard Mercies. You can't. Is it a mandatory? Can you open that thing? Because I can't open it.
Did you talk to the boy?
I did already. Use Ring of Standard
Press E
Mercy.
on it?
I can't. It says... There's nothing.
Look, the amulet.
Oh, it opened it for you? Fuck.
Yeah, just press E.
It doesn't open for me.
Go closer. You rebind it?
Reloading my UI. No, it doesn't work. Use Ring of Stendar's Mercy. That's what it says. You can't open it.
Oh, yes, it works.
It doesn't, apparently. This is a bullshit fucking game. No, can't open it. Use the Ring of Stendar's Mercy. Where is that ring?
You rebind
Why should I rebind the E? It's not rebinded.
Keep Manimarco occupied. I'll close the portal.
Where did you get the ring from? There is no ring.
Obey me!
You equip it?
No, which ring?
I don't know. I got some rings as a reward. Maybe it's that.
I sold some of them. They were shit.
But it can be it.
Check in your inventory if you have the ring of... Now it works. Now it does something. Oh, does it? Yeah, now it works. I don't know, it's just weird. This is bullshit.
Do you really think that death can stop the most powerful necromancer Tamriel has ever known? This is merely a transition. My first step towards true immortality. Now witness my true power! Watch as I rise up from the grave and ascend to godhood!
Worm! You think you can betray the Lord of brutality and domination without consequence? You will pay for your arrogance. You will writhe in agony for the rest of eternity. Your tortured screams will echo throughout oblivion to serve as a warning to others.
Blood of Cringe.
Everything Manimarco did was designed to pit us against each other. We can't let that happen. Look what we can accomplish.
Blood of Cringe. Yeah.
It is... I've not forgotten, Vestige. It is another piece of the puzzle.
Reward.
And we shall address
Bullshit
it in
ring.
due time. But for now, let us rest and recover. As always, I will contact you.
Yeah, I also killed him now. Yeah, of course, no more dungeon invite comes.
Dual wield. Soldier of Cringe.
Hope that was the last solo Cringe. Okay, XP. But if the dungeon gives 20k XP, I will get 40k with the XP score. That's worth it on that.
He's calling him back.
Travel to the harborage. It is time for our
Next
final
solo Cringe.
preparation.
Final what? Installation? This last one.
Make sure that the inventory is not completely full again when you go dungeon, like yesterday. But yesterday you were complaining with your full inventory the whole time.
Welcome.
It's showing visions.
Behold the fate of the King of Worms.
Please, no more! It was a misunderstanding, Great One! Let me serve you! Let me prove my loyalty! No more, I beg of you!
Manimarco's torment will be endless. The god of schemes will use him to set an example. All who follow him will know you cannot hope to betray the greatest of betrayers. I cannot help but pity him, despite all he has done. But this is not why you were called here, Vestige. Come, Saitahar will speak with you first.
Dungeon. Let's go now.
My lord,
Yeah.
with your permission.
Yeah.
Dungeon.
You needn't call me that.
We're gonna wait again for half an hour.
Is it the same Cringe?
Elden Hollow 1, maybe. I think I'm gonna use XP scroll now in the beginning.
Cringe.
Which direction? Down there? Okay. I can place this healing circle on the ground now.
What do we have here? You have outwitted or outfought the wayward justiciars, no?
What is
Could
this?
not stand here otherwise.
He's sharing quest with the cat.
Off with you now.
Because I was just doing some skill point stuff. Because my skill bar was wrong.
She recently.
Oh, it's correct.
Give death to them!
Actually, my build is not so bad now. For healing.
Ow, 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 my headache.
My headache. It's okay.
I
I woke up with a headache this morning. Now it's almost gone. Okay, I can't heal you properly. Yeah, I cannot heal you, you have some weird health bar. The health bar is always like purple, I cannot heal you.
Yeah, because I allow. This is the code.
I think that's the downside of vampirism, because nobody can heal you properly when you die. Yeah, but that means you're not relying on healer anymore. Yeah, it's proper now.
It shouldn't be purple. Let me go.
It's like this, then I can heal you. If it's like the other color, then I can't.
I need healing!
You can just stay in that circle that plays on the ground here, it heals you. Massive circle here. Why is he moving it away from the circle? Can he just stay in the circle?
I'm taking aggro.
Because the tank is not really doing much, he's just running away. I can't heal you, your health bar is out of color.
I'm Seated Fury.
No, you're always in this state.
The damage, it's... yes. Just ignore me. I'm done. I'm taking aggro again.
Because you do too much damage. If you get aggro, then you do too much damage. You have to stop doing damage. If the tank is shit, then something else you can do.
Bizarre ritual altar.
Can you heal me now?
Let's take it
Yeah, but you're
apart.
full. You can just stay in the right in the circle when you're healing. Turn it off.
This altar's
Cringe here.
design suggests complementary ritual
Like smithing,
sites.
but
Makara bets an eel pie there are more.
blacksmithing station.
Oh, you
Ah,
can
yeah, logbook.
deconstruct shit. Nice.
Yes, logbook. And this is definitely other dungeon. Up here is continuous. I think he doesn't even know how to look at the map because he runs random directions. Don't just tell him open the map, then you see where it goes. Look, where is it trying to go? There is nothing. Can't they just open their map and go here?
He's fighting something.
There is nothing, it's just corner.
The damage.
Move to flank.
Why does he say I need healing when everyone is full HP?
Stand PC. Did we miss something? The circle is behind us for me.
Yeah, clear a path to the next altar.
See, you just
Maybe there is some. I think there is some side. There's some boss here. It's very clear.
I'm blind.
Let's go.
Forgot to turn off my cringe.
You're literally standing in my heal, but you have a cringe on. I can't help you then.
Rest me? You have it for free?
So I have enough cringe shards.
You didn't rest me. Oh, never mind. Oh, I got a lot of armor for you. At least.
Look how fast it heals you.
Heal me now.
You're already full. Here's a circle.
I'm not. There you go. No.
You cannot heal. No cringe, as always. I think that's better why I want to play tank, because you're cringe anyway in the canteen here. Better when I play tank later.
Baroneth will be pleased with his progress. You orcs know how to dig in the dirt. I'll give you that. Set it ablaze! Light it up!
It's a massacre. Good work. Make a stone. Got that little bitch, no? Come.
Is that a mini boss? That's good.
More fucking light armor.
But what kind of class are you playing since you're not using light armor?
In medium.
But what class are you playing? Not medium.
Alchemist.
Is it not Magicka class?
It can be stamina.
Okay.
This way. $20 seconds of increased experience. And they are still in there.
I have one minute.
The boss?
Yeah.
Skoro zajęła, bro.
I think he's definitely using his taunt. Like, oh, he has to have it. The first thing you get in Sword of Shield is taunt. You can't even lose aggro if you use it. He's definitely not doing it properly. Because you can spam the taunt on all NPCs, you can just run through them and taunt each of them. And then they will attack you for 15 seconds. Expose.
You won't stop me! My priest is coming with an army that will send you
She's shooting me.
Yeah, I was over for 20 seconds.
Use my evasion. More magic rings. Of course. I get nothing from this dungeon.
Kara,
It's a shit for you.
Just as you feared, the ritual is complete. See how the darkness gathers? Yes. Whatever Ornith unleashed here may be even stronger than she. Prepare yourself.
Where's the Cringe? There's the quest
What in
giver.
oblivion was that?
Everybody out! Ornith
Level 24.
us all.
Nice. I got 2 level ups.
Mistress Bakara, what are you doing? You must go.
No, you must go. Warn the guild. Warn Tamriel.
Yeah, because of the XP scroll, I got 2 level ups
Can't
now.
hold this forever.
Shayor's beard! Oh, I didn't think today would end this
Maybe I finish
badly.
quest. We need to go all the way back.
Yeah. Here, what?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'll get
And it gave me 44k XP instead of 22. I'm finishing the dungeon. No, but that's everything. Should finish the other quest too for more XP now. Okay.
Almost level 5 vampire. Drain with vigor or a exhilarating drain. Criminal act.
I don't know. Either. Come here to the end, Rex.
Restores portion of your missing stamina or generates ultimate. I think generates ultimate is better.
It's basically when you leave the dungeon, you exit where you entered. That's good. I'm in the harbor rush again now.
Oh, I get
Let's make a new
ultimate
group.
on next level.
Let's make a new group.
What the? Wait, where am I? Why am I here?
Just
Not
exit
really
on the door on the map. Go to the exit door. Or just say it.
I need to walk back.
He's already in a group. You need to leave your Cringe.
What the fuck? I have to walk all the way back because of the retard created portal.
I have to start watching the vision again from the beginning. The portal was probably from the dungeon.
Wait, where am I? It's sending me there.
I just open.
Removing from area. Press
Just
X
finish that
to
Cringe
leave
quest.
now.
Then we can trade the stuff after that quest.
I'm gonna leave call for now. I'll see you later. Well,
See you
for
later.
now.
Or it was a short vision.
Behold the fate of the King of Worms.
Please, no more! It was a misunderstanding, Great One! Let me serve you! Let me prove my loyalty! No more, I beg of you!
Manimarco's torment will be endless. The god of schemes will use him to set an example. All who follow him will know you cannot hope to betray the greatest of betrayers. I cannot help but pity him, despite all he has done. But this is not why you were called here, Vestige. Come, Saitahar will speak with you first.
Fuck. I got really good level 24 legs.
My lord.
My lord.
You needn't call me that anymore,
It's full of cringe.
We are equals.
All those years ago, when we fought beneath our lord's banner to free the Empire from the Longhouse Emperors, we did so with a dream of freedom and peace in mind. Not just for the Empire, but for all of Tamriel. Together, we forged a fellowship stronger than any blade, only to see it shattered upon the rocks of deceit by one of our own. That fellowship is no more. Yet we four have assembled here, united by a single purpose. It is not vengeance that drives us, but truth and loyalty and justice. I, Sai Sahan, steward of the Abbey of Blades, call for the 5 companions to be reforged this day by the light of Stendarr and the heart of Lorcan. May our blade of fellowship be forged anew, and may the vestige,
Listen to the next
mutual friend
person.
and ally become its tip. We may thrust it straight into the heart of a Daedric prince.
Sai Sahan is right. You are the member that we should have had all those years ago.
It is as the scrolls foretold. The soulless one will become the brightest of 5 stars, and they shall guide us to the coming dawn.
I got a lot of medium and heavy armor.
Melodramatic.
But it's level 22.
Fine, fine. If seeing one of your foolish prophecies come true will help to ensure the safety of the Empire,
Stand
I'll play
united
along.
once more. The 5 companions are reforged, and together we will strike down the God of Schemes!
Come here, my friend. I've got a few things I want to say before you go. Let's not forget the struggles that got us to this point. We're almost home. We just have a bit further to fight.
Are you all
Armor and skin looks so ugly
You
during
do
leveling.
realize what we need to do, right? We have to fight a Daedric prince. Amulet or no, this is going to be
The armor you have during
death.
leveling looks so ugly.
Vestige, come here. I'll tell you what they're afraid to mention. Of course it is. The fact of the matter stands, however. One of the 5 will need to give their life to fuel this attack, when the time comes.
So you said before the vestige arrived. And I've already thought it over. I'll do it.
Snow Lily, no. You should not need to give your life this way. This is my duty. Penance for my numerous failures. This is my chance to make things right.
The scroll said nothing of this moment, and so I am not bound to their dictates. Vestige, I ask that you let me do this one thing.
Next ring.
All that has happened was because of my hubris. I shall be the one.
Sire, you've
9k
done
XP.
enough. This was Manimarco's doing, not yours.
I have to invite you again. Did you leave the cringe group?
The vestige should decide.
I don't see you leaping to volunteer, Tharn. Saving your own backside again.
Hard as
Get
it may
the
be,
bonus
there
XP
is
from
no
Battleground
being
2
an
now.
idiot. I'm the only one who knows the ritual, and we don't have time to teach anyone else.
That's enough.
To leave.
It won't be decided here and now. Vestige, come here. I have some final words for you.
Level 5
Yeah, cute king.
Vampire. I got my ultimate.
Oh, we got a new quest when the boy comes to you.
So I just leave?
Just leave and there's a boy that comes to you directly. I'm gonna sell all my cringe and then we can trade if you have something.
Ah, good. Fine. Be about your business. I shall be in Eldenroot, waiting for you.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Can you accept it?
So many visitors.
I was trading with that boy right now. Didn't you see that?
Why are you leaving then?
Did I go to the bank? Here. Are you giving me gloves 3 times? I only need 1 glove, not 3. Thank you.
Which ones?
The one with the highest magicka. The first. The other 2 are the same. Need health, maximum health. Okay, the other ring is good. The health rings. It is.
Battleground ready.
Yes. Little green.
You heal now, or?
Yeah, I was healing yesterday already in Battleground. Cringe Master is here again. And Glen Master boy. Same from earlier group.
Cringe Master.
Are you crouching?
Be invisible.
Are you... Okay, you want to be invisible?
I have vampire skills. I probably won't die anymore. I hope at least. But I think the healing is reduced a lot in PvP. You all look the same armor. You know which one is you.
How is that even an attack with restoration stuff?
You suck out energy.
I can increase my healing for low level. Got some passives. 15% more healing for people under 30%. That is one bit. When did it start? There's a timer. Oh, on the top right is a timer. 5 seconds. Oh, match starts in 40 seconds. Could have went to the toilet if I knew that there's some waiting time so long. It actually increases your magicka recovery, this circle here, when you're inside of it.
I'm stamina.
You shouldn't all come together in one spot. stunned. I'm out of mana. Where is he running? I got the point? Okay. Our people are split apart, cannot heal them. First they all stack and then they split.
We must answer in kind. They've taken the point.
Now he's running away again, Clan Master Boy.
My blade demands vengeance! They've captured the point! I own these to the new capture point! They have seized the point!
Okay, that's a tryhard.
I'm dead now. Out of mana. First time I even die.
The point! They've captured it!
You're getting all the points for some reason.
But there's something in it. Dragon Knight.
They've taken the point!
I'm getting killed with hunger. can use ultimate again. Or people are dead, the other ones.
We've taken the point! To the new capture point!
The next one.
My blade demands vengeance! They've captured the point!
Nice. One. Next one. He's low.
This boy's tanky as fuck.
I'm going my fire.
Next ones will come. Reinforcements will come.
We've captured the point.
Massive health. Fucking Dragon Knight. I hate him so much.
My blade
This tank.
demands vengeance! They've captured the point!
I'm gonna take this point here. Single pinch. What? I fell down.
My blade demands vengeance! They've captured the point!
Like this is like made for Dragon Knight, this battleground. Because he's so tanky, he can just solo take the points.
One is dead.
They're winning now, it's over.
We're some cracked eggs, but we'll survive.
Yeah, nobody got kills except me and the other guy.
I think Dragon Knight was carrying it for the other team, like I said. It's like this heavily favored tanks this game mode right now. And we had no real tank to take our own objectives. Did I get the 22 XP? No, I need to do it again. I need to actually win it.
Mm-hmm.
Cringe.
Ready.
Nice, nice. Probably get 2 more level ups again from this. With the XP scroll. Cringe Master again in our team.
Master. No.
Maybe the Dragon Knight is on our team now. Okay, good. 3. Druid. Match starts already. That's the one with the flags again, where you capture the thing and bring it to the entrance. control the middle point.
Oh, that's squishy. That guy's dying. He's dead. Massive damage. They have good healers. That's a vampire one.
Let's get the Cringe.
Is that a vampire monster?
Where is that Cringe? It's not here.
Killing them.
Maybe good damage and good healing.
Massive damage.
You're dying.
What killed me?
You killed yourself. I couldn't heal you.
No. It's weird. Whatever. I'll just come back.
Seize the point.
Why do they get points now?
This time. Wait,
But they're
what?
getting points. You're doing something wrong.
I don't agree.
Apparently they got points now.
What the fuck?
But our team was just fighting instead of doing objectives. They focus on the objectives more, not fight constantly. Okay, you need to control this and the other one too.
Damage. It's almost dead.
The other corner, there's another point. Control both of them. You got the other corner already. I think it's good if
killed
we
two
had it.
But I died.
I'm taking the other point now.
Coming back.
I think one person has to stay on the other corner and to defend it. Alright, okay, it's gone. Good. Need no chance.
Massive damage again. Fucking Dragon Knight is not in my face.
I think they all lose ult. Next point there, on the other side. You go there. Right here, across the bridge. Where are they going? Go to the point, not fight. There's one guy, one enemy. Just come here. If you follow, the rest will always follow. Stop fighting.
From behind. Like
Let's go to the point. It doesn't matter. The point is the objective, not fighting there.
They're gonna kill
That's
us
why we'll-
from behind. Take the point.
It's the purpose of the
Killing him now.
battlefield.
He's dead. Another one is dying.
Take
Dead.
courage and heart! We've captured the point!
You got the point. Take the
Dead.
point.
Dead. Vampire lore, strong as fuck.
Not just you, it's the whole team. We have a good team. Before our team sucked. They had no tank. The other healer, I don't know what he did. Okay, the point is changing.
Dying. In terms of my cringe. Oh.
Yeah, it was too late.
I turned it off
To go to the
like
next
5 seconds ago.
Go to the next point.
I'm gonna stop using the cringe probably. Continuity updates.
I'm alone here.
Coming. I'm here now.
Yeah, waiting for the rest of the team to come.
Heal me. No, look at me. As quick as fuck.
Just stay in that circle here. Kills you. Okay, I'm gonna use ultimate. Kill this one here. Good.
How is he not dead? He's 1 HP. I used finisher on him. What the hell?
Maybe he had some weird ability to dodge death.
It's
Beat
fucking
death or
Eve.
something.
It's a probably. Probably. That's a... If you have the point, I'm here with armor.
Yeah.
Should
Need to defend this one a bit more.
I'm coming there.
I have to defend this one because this is where the spawn
They're
is.
taking the other one.
Changing. Yeah, this one is changing now. Go to the other.
We need to capture the new point.
Yeah, they not. Why is there nobody on this point back here? Am I the only one?
Look at enemy point here.
Yeah, they are fighting me. I'm getting killed by them. 4 against 1.
Killed the guy on the other point. I'm coming to the orange point now.
I'm getting killed there by 4 people.
Yeah, it's Dragon Knight.
That new point will capture itself.
Yeah, they got the point already. Go to the next one.
The point is lost.
Yeah, they could run, they cannot stop. No. Here, right. Detonated. Better go to the point and fight here, so we take it. It's better to always fight around the point and not so far away.
Lucky smiles on us. The point is ours.
Yeah, but there's one more down there that we have. I'm helping them, you stay here. There's this boy's almost dead. Yes. You get this one too.
I need help on the top left.
Okay. Coming. I have ultimate, I'm coming, ulting.
Okay. He's gone.
I ulted him. He's blinded. Cannot heal. Kill them. Dead. Okay, change to the next point.
We captured the point.
Come to the middle here. Take that cringe here. Take that cringe here. Take the cringe here. Power. Take the cringe here. It's power. Take it fast. Do massive damage now.
Courage and heart. We captured the point. They have seized the point.
Kill him.
There's another point on the other corner. Here behind. Let's try to fight on the point here. Taking this cringe here. I leave all 3. I guess we win this easily. Here we're losing bottom. I'm going there.
The capture point moved.
Here, actually we should just take the new one. Because we win anyway now, we can just take this one.
My own seat to the new capture point.
Yeah, there's another one.
Laura, save us. The point is lost.
They took the other one for some reason. Pick the one that next to this one here.
The capture point has moved.
There are 2 more points that we can take. It's like I think the longer it progresses, the more points there spawn. Like some catch-up mechanic for the team that is behind.
Snipe.
They've captured the point! The capture point's moved.
Yeah, after this we win 496, 512, over. 64k XP. Nice. I didn't even check the score. It's first? What the fuck?
It's Cringe.
What was the first?
How am I last? 22 assists.
I think that healing is just overpowered. Like in that medal score. Or it's depending on how often you go to the points, because I went to every point. Level 25. We get a good weapon now, purple weapon. Bolivian damage weapon. Need to go to the bank. And I'm level 26. I didn't even claim my 26 rewards. Yeah, I'm level 26. I already equipped the stuff that you gave me.
We just got in a
Do something for the 8 minutes that I have, 5 minutes. Can't really do much in 5 minutes though.
Already 40% to Vampire 6. Nice. Gonna get Undeath and Mesmerize.
Fivefold.
She's the bug space.
Fivefold venerations, my friend. You've come to make a deposit.
What the fuck is this glitch? 7,000.
Skywatch. Go up there. That's what we do now. Go to the Cringe point here, the waypoint, travel up to Skywatch. It's in the same zone, just in the middle. And then talk to the Mage Guild boy for the quest. You listen?
No.
Go to the waypoint, travel to Skywatch.
I'm getting rid
Go to
of
the
my
Mage Guild.
inventory.
You can do the tier 2. Silly with vendors. No, probably this doesn't give me XP anyway. Because I have 4 minutes left for my XP scroll, so I wanted to see if I can continue the main quest. Oh, there's another solo instance, of course.
Traveler, a moment, please.
I won't be able to finish that in 3 minutes then.
We all have burdens.
What ticket?
Okay.
Over here, Initiate.
Seems like just more. Certain job for Cariel.
No way. Do it yourself.
Why?
Thrush is a homicidal maniac, and Copper Daria, let's just say I'm not her favorite person.
Why is Copper Daria displeased with Cariel?
I may have collapsed a building on top of her. Accidentally.
Ah, yes. This one forgot about that. Very well. Roz will take care of it. And he will send Copper Daria your warmest regards.
Apologies for my lateness.
Damn it, Raz. Not so close.
Had to go to the toilet, couldn't wait longer.
Cringe.
My XP scroll is gone. Cringe.
Esteemed High King Emmerich, I thank you for agreeing to this meeting. I would not presume to
One
waste your
hold.
time without good reason.
We've known each other for some time, Master Galerion. You aren't known for your capricious whims. Tell me though, who is your companion?
Your Majesty, this is Queen Iren's personal representative, here to speak with you about the impending Cold Harbor crisis.
Tell me then.
Tell Cariel that I hope to drop in for a visit very soon. From an upper story. She'll know what I mean.
So, you've been mingling with the enemy, have you, Daria? Just so you know, I already...
But I'm finally closer to your level now.
And shatter you.
Any questions? Honored Skald King, I am here as the personal champion of Queen
Master
Iren.
Galerion, please continue.
My companion hopes to speak with you about the impending Cold Harbor crisis.
I have heard tales of this one. The Skald King favors the bold, even among his enemies. Come, champion, let us speak. I will...
Would have been free XP. That quest before.
While the others...
I'm already halfway towards 27.
These representative pickpockets, all the guards.
The word has been given.
A moment, please. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Let's do the leaders. Let's actually fix these places where you go in Oblivion, you go to this place. The other place is from Morrowind and this is from Oblivion. At the end of the game you go to this weird floating island.
Well, let's get to the summit point. Look! It's Lady Laurent!
Careful with that, you clumsy fool. Do hurry it up. We're missing everything.
I never weary of your charms, Lady
The summit is just ahead.
Miss Galerion, as I live and breathe. Thank you so much for this opportunity. I had no idea the summit was to be held on the legendary island of
Please,
Stir.
don't distract.
It seemed a
Feel
fitting
everything, or-
choice. It was here that the leaders of the First Era assembled the All-Flags Navy to do battle with the Slode.
I can't wait to see what surprises Molad
They only have
Baal's
Cringe.
realm has in store for us.
We are waging war, not
Hello.
embarking on a sightseeing expedition, milady.
Fear not, Vanis. I can take
You
care
will
of
agree.
myself and my useless lump of a manservant. Stibbons, haven't you finished tying those bags yet? Oh, you really are
I'm doing the
hopeless.
quest already.
I don't care.
Farewell, milady. We must dash. We're expected at the summit.
Okay, good.
Wonderful. It's Tellinger.
Since when with the solar instance, but we can do it together.
Here's Tellinger, the artificer himself. Must it always take
I pray these...
to pull you away from your toys, Telly?
Vanus, your
Intimidated
robes smell
him.
of failed experiments
He's
and your
intimidated.
words of failed wit.
Tell me, Telly, what Dwemer rubbish pit did you crawl out of this week?
You really must learn to respect your betters, old friend.
Do let me know when
What
one
about the Queen?
happens by, won't you? I don't have the time
Queen
or
just
the
wants to
energy,
talk.
Tellinger, so I'll bid you good day.
The last boy.
Yeah.
captain in charge of security. Alfari is over there.
Persuade. Need to persuade him. Emmerich. Okay.
High King Emmerich of the Daggerfall Covenant.
Emmerich.
Queen Irene of the Old Merry Dominion.
How do you even summon the cat? I also got one.
Yoren Skald King of the Ebonheart Pact.
We must put aside our differences and work together, or this assault is doomed from the start.
How do we know this isn't a ruse?
Pocket Queen?
A clever plan to divert our forces while your armies take the Imperial City.
I thought backstabbing was your favorite tactic.
Still jealous.
Are you both so arrogant? Your weapons are children's toys compared to the horrors that Molag Bal commands.
I will not wager the future of my people on the word of a snow barbarian and an adolescent female. I fear for
Oh, I set the
Tamriel's
pet to
future
active.
if
How do I
either
summon
of
it
you
now?
were to sit upon the
Is it already here?
Since when do you care
I
about
see.
your people? You never lift a finger except to count your gold.
Please, my lords, this bickering is pointless.
What a waste of time.
Obstinate
Feel that
fools,
cringe.
both of you.
What a mess. Apologies, Vernus, but I'm going to check on my lion guard.
This is going an interest.
Willing.
Save your breath. I will not be swayed by some Altman
I have 30% crit already.
But what about the
Taking
war in
them away.
Cyrodiil? If I commit troops to this invasion, the Pact will be vastly outnumbered there. Wizards and mercenaries against the
Do you
Daedric
even
hordes.
fight them? Can you just
Without
press E on the
Ebonheart
cringe?
Pact, they do not stand a chance. How dare you?
Oh, I cannot close it. I actually have to fight them. Cringe.
With our combined strength, we might have... Is there? An excellent point.
This queen, I don't Darkay's beard, you're a bold one. But you may be right.
You're shorter than mid, but I can see you because you're different instance.
Arrived. I can't. Caldian, what's happening? Go! Get away from me! Run!
These are the great leaders of Tamriel. Pathetic. But how convenient to have them gathered together in one place, so I can crush them like insects.
Molag Bal! Stay back, Countess!
The insects fight back! How amusing! And yet, so very sad. All of Nirn shall be mine.
Caldian!
Protect the leaders.
thought we were safe here, hidden from the enemy. The god of schemes grows more powerful by the day. Agreed. There's no time to waste. We must take the fight to him. Yes, at the Iliad well. After that... Honored leaders! You have seen the face of our enemy!
Are we insane?
Molag Bal threatens every living being in Tamriel.
Oh, this is like the last
Mages
zone.
Guild and the
The
Fighters
Hollow
Guild
City.
have agreed to join forces to launch an assault on
Where is
Cold
this zone
Harbor.
even?
Trust
I've
in
been on
us.
some special map on the side here.
Our
Let's see.
Give us your blessings. We will not let you down.
Vanos
Look at the world map. This is some special
Guilds are
zone.
our best and
Just
only
side.
choice. Send them to Cold Harbor.
I hate to admit it, but I agree with Emery.
Main quest finished or what?
Molag Bal thrives on
Seems like the mission is
deception and
finished.
chaos. But if you'll forgive me, this alliance war is of your own making.
Countess Akruba,
Find the
gather
Hollow
the
City.
surviving members of both guilds in the
Yeah,
Stark
go there.
interior. The champion and I will go there now to open the portal.
We'll be right behind you, Vanus.
The time has come, champion.
Let's go!
Stendarr, protect us all.
Hello, what's this? Rotten.
It's a boring quest. We have to follow that person.
Am I? Did I?
Nice. Homosexual Korea.
It's actually Korea.
I have no quest.
Told you there's no more main quest. Main quest is over. Go to the Hollow City. There's some woman that
I need to go
leads you.
downstairs. Cringe City. Came the Cringe City.
Very... Watch?
This woman. Woman you have to follow.
Кибер.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So the main quest, we have to quest through this whole region now, and then the main quest continues. I have to Google. People also say that it's very confusing. The transition to Cold Harbor is a bit... Yeah, I was confused too. Basically, you need to go around the area, completing quests to save NPCs until you have enough people to start the attack on Moloch Bal. Prophet will come to you and the main quest will start again. Then there is a link and you have to basically... People say you have to quest through the whole area, quest through the whole region.
Thanks.
Thanks. The first 2 light crystals are pretty easy to find, and get as the first 2 quests you are assigned will lead you to them.
Give me some time to eat a little bit. It's already getting cold. I don't know why.
What is getting cold?
Food.
Okay, we'll eat something. And make food break.
Okay.
There's always been something compelling about the promise of multi-crew gameplay in Star Citizen. The idea of gathering a group of friends to board a single ship with each person having their own role and fending off attackers or doing missions feels like something straight out of Star Trek, Star Wars, or Battlestar Galactica. For those who grew up in that kind of sci-fi, it's kind of been the dream for gaming. But ever since Star Citizen introduced big ships that need a crew, the dream has fallen a bit frustratingly short. With Invictus launch week starting, the game's annual military ship showcase and sale, it felt like the right time to revisit big ships, since many of you guys are probably considering upgrading or buying your dream capital ship, especially with the Idris P being shown off at the top of ArcCorp Tower. I mean, I personally am starting to think about it. But spoiler alert, you might want to hold off, at least until you finish this video, and after you learn about something that will definitely help your immersion in Star Citizen, through the sponsor of today's video, Tobii and their Eye Tracker 5, something that I can no longer play Star Citizen. Tactical awareness, check out the Tobii Eye Tracker 5 today. Star Citizen's multi-crew experience is a bit bipolar. On one hand, if you've ever jumped into a multi-crew ship with friends, you might have had a pretty good time. There's not much to do besides plinking targets as they fly past, but it can still be pretty entertaining, especially for friends who aren't as comfortable flying their own ship. And plus, there's always an appeal to some people like myself for doing some soft role-playing, like pretending you're part of a crew and coordinating like you're on the bridge of the Enterprise or something.
In range.
Fair.
But that fantasy falls completely apart the moment you find a hostile player. If you've dipped your toes in PvP or just brushed against it doing any events that run up against PvP, you'll probably know where I'm going with this. Let's say I take a Hammerhead, a ship that's advertised by CIG directly on their website as designed to combat fighters, and you crew it with 6 of your best buds. Now let's put this up against 7 players, each with their own fighter. Who do you think wins that engagement? You might think it's a toss-up, big ships, big guns, designed for this exact scenario, right? Well, PvPers are already laughing at this because they know exactly what's going to happen as well as I do. The Hammerhead is going to get melted in seconds, and it probably wouldn't even be able to scratch a single fighter before exploding. So then, what's the actual balance like right now? How many fighters does it actually take to start threatening Hammerhead? Well, only about 2 or 3 coordinated pilots, and that's it. That becomes a real challenge, and in some cases a single skilled pilot can take one out entirely solo. And if you don't believe me, I went out and recorded exactly this scenario for this video to demonstrate this, where we went up against a Gladius and an Arrow and a crewed Hammerhead, and well, it was even worse than I remembered. The Arrow eventually died from flying directly at the ship unintentionally. It was an accident, but the Gladius ended up kiting the Hammerhead for much longer until the Hammerhead blew up, and we could not do anything to contest that ship, no matter what we did. The same equation plays out for nearly every multi-crew ship in the game, and actually I would say that with the exception of the Polaris, everything else plays out even worse. No matter the ship, no matter the crew, right now it is always better to put the same amount of players into separate ships instead. More DPS, more survivability, and in the chaos of a real furball dogfight, it's a hell of a lot harder to deal with multiple targets versus one easy one. So unless you're doing an activity that requires you use a big ship like hauling cargo, there's almost never a reason to fully man one because you're just handicapping your team. And this is where I start to feel a bit conflicted, because patch after patch, year after year, we've seen them try to change the way things are balanced in the hopes of trying to make big ships work a bit better, but unfortunately, in my view, they've never really hit the mark. Take the Polaris in 411 for example. It's seen a major rebalance in this recent patch. They cut the shields in half, they nerfed maneuvering, but then they tried to buff the turrets by giving the main size 6 more ammo and giving a huge boost to turret ammo capacity, not just for the Polaris, but all multi-crew ships in the game right now. These are really meaningful adjustments, yes, and clearly based on internal testing and probably a ton of backend data, it looks like it should work, but here's the thing, they don't really change the outcome. In every case where they've tried to make adjustments, a handful of fighters just stay in the blind spot or simply stay out of range of a big ship. Right now that looks to be around 500 meters, and they just chip away at the shields until eventually they get to the hull and then the big ship explodes, bringing down a fully crewed ship without any risk to the light fighter. And you might think, well, if they had armor or the ships were more durable, maybe they would stand a chance, but you look at the Polaris in its previous state where it had twice as much HP, and the result was still the same. Nobody was manning the Polaris on the regular because it was better to put them in separate ships to have the advantage. So no matter what they've done, that threat to value ratio has never tipped in the multi-crew ship's favor, or even made it tactically interesting as an alternative. We've seen them go so far as to even overhaul the entire flight model with the introduction of master modes, which brought combat speeds down dramatically. And while it sounds like it could help big ships by slowing down ship speeds and making them easier to hit, unfortunately in practice it just hasn't. The relative speeds between fighters and big ships is still leaving big ships with a huge disadvantage. Fighters remain fast and nimble just enough to dictate the terms of every engagement, while big ships are struggling to bring any meaningful pressure in return. The issue ultimately comes down to the turrets just not being able to track or hit light, medium, or heavy fighters beyond 500 meters, which is incredibly close in Star Citizen. But tracking isn't the only issue. Compounding the problem, Master Modes remove traditional weapon falloff in favor of a cone-based accuracy model. The idea is that by increasing the weapon spread over distance by creating a cone of fire, it encourages pilots to get closer to increase their hit probability. On paper, that sounds like a great way to reward skill and positioning, but in practice, it just doesn't work for big ships. Let me try to explain this as simply as possible. We put two ships against each other with the exact same weapon size, where one ship is bigger than the other, well, the ship that is bigger is going to get hit more than the ship that is smaller. If we bring this back to the real world with the Hammerhead, there's a lot of ships with size 4 weapons, whereas the Hammerhead has a bunch of size 4 weapons on their turrets. And what ends up happening in reality is that when the Hammerhead tries to fight back, it's unable to land shots on light fighters beyond 500 meters, while the light fighters, while moving, can land pretty much all their shots at around 800 to 2 kilometers. Now, I don't doubt that CIG are trying to improve things with these changes. They've done a lot to try to fix this problem, but from the outside looking in, it feels like a lot of them are just being made with spreadsheets in mind rather than using actual player experiences. Numbers get adjusted, stats get shuffled, but fundamentally the imbalance of the game just always stays the same. And like I've already touched on in this video, looking forward to the things that they have planned, I'm not convinced that any changes they have are going to improve the situation. Things like engineering gameplay or armor systems aren't going to solve what we currently have. If anything, they're just going to add more complexity without addressing the core problem. More people doing more things inside a ship sounds cool, but what's the point of keeping a big ship alive if it makes such little impact on the larger fight? The effort just doesn't seem like it's going to be worth it, and in the end, well, we're right back to the same equation then. Everybody should beam their own ship because it's just better. And sure, you could make the argument that better is not always fun, and I agree with you. Sometimes it's fun to do multi-crew just because it's fun to do multi-crew, and I do that too, but when you get down to a competitive scenario in PvP where there are actual stakes, unfortunately, you're forced into not doing that because you will lose those fights 9 times out of 10, or actually in the case right now, 10 times out of 10. Here's how I see it. In the nearly 9 years since the Persistent Universe was released to the live environment in 2015, we've never had a balanced state where light and medium fighters weren't dominant. After all the tuning, all the revisions, all the system overhauls, we're still getting the same results. What I would really like to see then is for CIG to shake it up a bit. No more small tweaks, no more minor buffs. I just want to see them try something really bold. Temporary experiments that push the boundaries of what they think they should do for a patch or two just to see what happens. And beyond balance, I think that fun also needs to be considered as a major part of this equation. Defining fun, though, isn't simple. It's a bit difficult here, but it starts with listening to the community and understanding what players find exciting and what makes them feel frustrated. From my own experience, turret gameplay needs to be a bit more fun than it is, because it feels dull right now compared to being at the helm of your own ship. And I think it feels that way because you never feel like you're making any meaningful impact. Your shots just aren't landing, fighters scream past and you can't track them, and you're left wondering what the point of being there was in the first place. The solution then to me is that ship turrets need to feel better. No matter how they tweak things, they just have to be better. They need to track faster, land shots more reliably, actually feel dangerous, especially to lone and uncoordinated fighters that wander into their range. And this shouldn't be exclusive to combat ships. Industrial ships, support ships, and any ship with a turret should have a way to defend itself and make it feel like an actual threat. Now, how that ends up looking is really up to CIG. I can't tell them what to do, and they wouldn't listen to me anyway. I don't see everything that they see on their end, but I have some ideas on how they could try to fix this problem, backed up by talking to some of the PvPers I know in the community. They basically have to modify how weapons work on turrets. They need to give them tighter spreads, higher muzzle velocities, i.e. they need to make the bullets go faster so that they can hit the targets at longer ranges. An area of denial can only happen if there's an area where small ships are almost certain to die if they enter it. That space has to be big enough that they can protect an area or protect a target, like escort a larger ship or a group of lighter fighters or a convoy of haulers, for example. One light or medium or heavy fighter then shouldn't be able to enter this area and easily hit this big ship without it being able to reliably hit it back, just as hard if not harder. Because guys, look at it this way, no matter what they do, even if they make turrets OP, where big ships are really powerful, big ships are still a strategic risk. You're still putting all of your eggs into one basket versus having players spread out into smaller ships, where it's harder to definitively end an engagement with a single move. A spread out fighter base has a lot better range as well to see dangers approaching, inherently giving them a greater strategic advantage in a lot of situations. So there will always be a reason to have or prefer light fighters given a situation that you get into. If they can do all of this, then adding the complexity of things like armor and engineering could actually start to make and enhance or even complement the experience overall. All I want to see is a Star Citizen where big ships aren't always on the losing side of the equation. But I also don't want to see them always be on the winning side either. I want a place for multi-crew ships that aren't just a novelty or a roleplay choice, but as a viable and interesting strategic alternative to doing light fighters. The right tool then for the right job, as it were. That's the kind of dynamic gameplay that I want to see take shape, where different ship choices make for more interesting experiences. So then, the answer to whether or not you should buy a big ship should be a bit clearer now. If you're buying it to bring something impactful to combat, you're probably going to feel really disappointed with the current balance. But if you're looking for a way to experience Star Citizen differently for roleplay, cargo hauling, or medical support, or maybe just because you love the idea of commanding a capital ship, then sure, go for it. Just don't expect to change the outcome of any space battle just yet. So yeah guys, what are your thoughts? What would you do to try to change it so that big ships have a place in PvP? Let me know down below, and if you like videos like these and you want to see more, please let me know by hitting that like and subscribe button, and as always, I hope to see you in the next one.
Hello everyone and welcome back. We just got a new 4.1.1 PTU patch a little while ago, and we do have some updates to go over.
There's always been something compelling about the promise of multi-crew gameplay in Star Citizen. The idea of gathering a group of friends to board a single ship with each person having their own role and fending off attackers or doing missions feels like something straight out of Star Trek, Star Wars, or Battlestar Galactica. For those who grew up in that kind of sci-fi, it's kind of been the dream for gaming. But ever since Star Citizen introduced big ships that need a crew, the dream has fallen a bit frustratingly short. With Invictus launch week starting, the game's annual military ship showcase and sale, it felt like the right time to revisit big ships, since many of you guys are probably considering upgrading or buying your dream capital ship, especially with the Idris P being shown off at the top of our Corp Tower. I mean, I personally am starting to think about it. But spoiler alert, you might want to hold off, at least until you finish this video, and after you learn about something that will definitely help your immersion in Star Citizen, through the sponsor of today's video, Tobii and their Eye Tracker 5, something that I can no longer play Star Citizen without. What it is this little device that clips underneath your monitor and tracks both your eyes and your head, letting you look around naturally in like your cockpit or on the ground, to aim turrets or even target enemies. And it's all hands-free, unlike other solutions which require you wear something on your head. It's just plug and play, and once you've used it, it's really hard to go back, especially in a game where situational awareness is everything. And on top of that, personally, I've benefited from it from being able to film some shots I just couldn't get with a mouse and keyboard, like these ones. So if you've seen a lot of my videos, you've seen me using Tobii before. Right now they're running a special Star Citizen campaign with 15% off their Eye Tracker 5, plus there's a sweepstakes where you can win one. It runs through June 5th, so you've got some time, and I've dropped 2 links down below, one for the product and one for the giveaway. It's not just for Star Citizen either, it's compatible with over 170 games like DCS, Microsoft Flight Simulator, Assetto Corsa, DayZ, and tons more that you can find directly on their website. So if you're ready to take your Star Citizen or other games to the next level with better immersion and up your tactical awareness, check out the Tobii Eye Tracker 5 today. Star Citizen's multi-crew experience is a bit bipolar. On one hand, if you've ever jumped into a multi-crew ship with friends, you might have had a pretty good time. There's not much to do besides plinking targets as they fly past, but it can still be pretty entertaining, especially for friends who aren't as comfortable flying their own ship. And plus there's always an appeal to some people like myself for doing some soft role-playing, like pretending you're part of a crew and coordinating like you're on the bridge of the Enterprise or something.
In range. Fire.
But that fantasy falls completely apart the moment you find a hostile player. If you've dipped your toes in PvP or just brushed against it doing any events that run up against PvP, you'll probably know where I'm going with this. Let's say I take a Hammerhead, a ship that's advertised by CIG directly on their website as designed to combat fighters, and you crew it with 6 of your best buds. Now let's put this up against 7 players, each with their own fighter. Who do you think wins that engagement? You might think it's a toss-up, big ships, big guns, designed for this exact scenario, right? Well, PvPers are already laughing at this because they know exactly what's going to happen as well as I do. The Hammerhead is going to get melted in seconds, and it probably wouldn't even be able to scratch a single fighter before exploding. So then what's the actual balance like right now? How many fighters does it actually take to start threatening a Hammerhead? Well, only about 2 or 3 coordinated pilots, and that's it. That becomes a real challenge, and in some cases a single skilled pilot can take one out entirely solo. And if you don't believe me, I went out and recorded exactly this scenario for this video to demonstrate this, where we went up against a Gladius and an Arrow and a crewed Hammerhead, and well, it was even worse than I remembered. The Arrow eventually died from flying directly at the ship unintentionally. It was an accident, but the Gladius ended up kiting the Hammerhead for much longer until the Hammerhead blew up, and we could not do anything to contest that ship, no matter what we did. The same equation plays out for nearly every multi-crew ship in the game, and actually I would say that with the exception of the Polaris, everything else plays out even worse. No matter the ship, no matter the crew, right now it is always
She disappeared.
Disconnect. How long are we playing? 1 more hour? Cringe.
Cringe. Fish. I mean fish. You can play Mama.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Where go?
I'm doing a quest, but I'm also eating right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a lot of book. That house.
Yeah. Yeah.
You rescue 3 people. It is the quest. Yep, you take.
It's not even stealing. You just have to take it.
Kotor. But it's much better now because we have fast mount. So. You see where the quest leads? Because I can't see it. What's the new location?
It's C.
Restore
Watch.
King Lalorian Creature. Do you see him on the map? Where we have to go?
Long ago, this city existed.
No room.
Cool. I see some quests shown on the map. We didn't discover it.
Its people were devoted to Prince Meridia, the Radiant One. They lived in peace and assumed themselves safe from any dangers.
I'm checking.
But Meridia has enemies, such as the despicable Molag Bal. The Prince of Murder sent minions from Cold Harbor to destroy her beloved city.
Light oblique. Light oblate. The light oblate.
The city's defenders did what they could, but they were no match for Molag Bal's forces. Everyone outside the walls was slaughtered.
Lightless oblate on the left side of the map.
Mages managed to seal the gates to protect those
Or
huddled
that lightless
within.
oblate.
You follow woman?
Yes, finished the quest already.
As fortune would have it, the Ayleid King Lalorian Dainar was visiting the city. A skilled warrior and tactician,
he quickly took command of the city's defenses. The Ayleid king single-handedly protected one of the gates. As he fought,
it's basically these icons on the map. The Great Shackle,
and his prayers
the Black Forge,
Meridia felt compassion for her followers,
the Vile Laboratory,
but she also saw an
so the place that we have to go to.
Molag Bal's open portal worked both
So did you
ways.
talk to the woman already? Did you finish the
The
quest?
time had come to take the battle to
It takes a while. You have to follow her. You have to follow her or she will stop doing her cringe.
Meridia warded the city
Yeah, I'm
and
eating.
pushed it into Cold Harbor.
Yeah, you cannot AFK on
The
this quest.
city
It's gonna cringe.
arrived intact, but many of its inhabitants were either killed or scattered by this realm's
wait to hear this
protective
bit.
spells. Even the Ayleid king was captured. Still, Meridia had accomplished the impossible. She stabbed a dagger. A portion of her realm was in his domain, and he could not touch it. The survivors lost faith, however. One by one, they left the safe confines of the city to try to return to Nurn. They were foolish, and they paid the price for rejecting Meridia's edicts. Meridia foresaw a day when an opportunity would arise. An overconfident Molag Bal. Champions from another plane. On that day, this city would become the focal point for the assault against the Lord of Schemes. I say that the day... This city shall serve you well against Molag Bal. Know that every choice you make in Cold Harbor will have an effect on the Hollow City. It shall be reborn with every person you save, forged into a weapon by your own hands.
Thanks.
You must gather. You shall require as you seek. Go. Original King died. Rumors of.
Pink.
Didn't want to wait. Didn't want to see.
No wonder he disappeared suddenly. After he started playing VR chat, just poof.
VR chat
Because he's
destroyed his brain.
chasing retard fanboys. Doesn't care about his real friends anymore.
That's it. What this game does to people. Should we go south first? Wait, let's go south first. Come back to the city. I wanna go through the sky shards. We could technically take all of them. The whole zone. But I already know how it works. Basically, we have to rescue some people who will help us on that last quest. Fight against Molag Bal. Can we go out here? No. Let me open the map. How do you get to the... here is the middle exit. Let's see. Confusing map. Let's exit here. Yeah, we have to rescue a few people to help us fight Molag Bal. They are spread around this map here, in every direction. We basically have to explore the whole map. And since we have to go everywhere anyway, we can also just capture all the sky shots. The shard is somewhere here. And we can also do the quests. I I would just do all the quests in this region, since we have to go for it. Here's Cringe shot. Launchbook. Launchbook is here. Can you take it? Right. Also. Need to remove my plate from the desk. The logbook is here next to me. Another tick. Why are you bringing the ticks here? And yeah, it's set. You can only hope that he wakes up at some point. Need to finish this part of the quest here. Oh, it's up there. Oosh. Can't do it in combat.
Is this working? Can you see me?
Cool.
I'll try to show you what's going on inside.
Where are you going? Come to Skyshot first. You can go to the quests after this, because it's only the Skyshot and then we go back to in the other direction. This is like the eastmost point we have to go in here. Hit. No. No NPCs, no enemies. Okay. There are a few. We could technically just leave, or we do the boss fight. You wanna do the boss, or should I leave?
Okay.
Let's just leave then. Maybe there's a quest that leads us here anyway later. So all we needed was this shard. 18 sky shots. There are still so many to collect.
Put down your weapons. We can take... Move now!
Here's the entrance.
It's working. I switched the widgets with the gadgets, and that seemed to do the trick. Now let's see if I can get a view into the airport.
Intercalary.
Raynor! Raynor! He can't hear me. Why can't he hear me? Raynor! You know.
Okay. Because now, do we have to go here or what? Doesn't really tell me where to go. Ah, here. Library of Dust. It's here. Did you see my ultimate spell? I upgraded it. If you interact with it, it stuns everyone for 5 seconds. It would be quite good for PvP. Oh, it's fake. There's another one. This was correct one.
Whatever.
Maybe this one. Oh. Where is this boy then? Monsters or what? He's have to go downstairs.
Raynor, get your head out of that book. It's time to leave this horrible place.
Leave me alone, sister. I'm busy.
That does it. Remember, Raynor, you asked for this.
Kirith, what was that
He has to be up there.
Wait, where am I?
Works every time.
I'm a little... Thanks.
Did you find that NPC already? What are you looking for right now?
I used one more.
Talk to the NPCs. He has to be here in this room. Yeah, there, in this room.
Which room?
This room here where I am right now. Then you have to interact with that book here on the table. If you can read this, open it. Press E there. Yeah, now we have to go down.
I take it.
Get a bottle. Jumped on it, eh?
lights of Meridia can free me from Molag Bal's bondage. Find them and bring them to me. Know that you may jump from here and rejoin your friends below. What power I still possess shall keep you safe.
Ah, you can actually jump down.
Welcome with
Wait, I got
the good old library. Read many of the books here myself. I love the ones with all the pictures in them.
Where's the waypoint? Here, got the waypoint. Oh, we go to there.
These swords, they must be a clue. Now where did those fools run off to? These poor creatures, just slaughtered. Nothing ever changes.
There's a book here though.
Keep your eyes open and your weapon ready. The shadows here are not your friend.
Here, this one. Here.
More outsiders. Show them the penalty for entering the Moonless Walk.
It's behind us then now. Interesting. Sending us back and forth with quest.
I didn't do it. I swear. He was like this when I found him.
Spriggan Braktor. Hier, dan kun je naar Spriggan.
Did you get the bomb?
see the runners with the Christmas lights. Maybe if we're gonna mount this better. Here's box. Massiven Schlutt. I think we have to reveal something or someone. Failed. Follow the shadow runner. Didn't even see him because there was so much shit going on. Where's the shadow runner now? This one here? This one here maybe. There's some guy, we cannot target him. He's just running here, probably. If I click the wisp, what's this guy? It's probably him. Here, wanted to go here anyway. Failed? What failed? How did it fail now? This bullshit quest. It just disappeared until it failed.
I don't see anybody.
There he is again. He always starts there in the middle. Same guy. I have no clue why it failed just now. Maybe timed out or something. Yeah, they only have a certain amount of time to do it. Yeah, when the wisp buff runs out, you feel it. There are wisps here, you need to click them to refresh the buff. The second do it now. Couldn't refresh it just now. On a timeout. I failed again. It's kinda cringe. You have to click on every wisp so it refreshes the buff duration.
I don't see anybody.
You see? He starts here in the middle. Every time here in the middle. You can click it together and it definitely starts on the same location for you too. It's scripted. Click the wisp. I can click it. How can? Go in the mount. Here in the middle is the boy. Here he is. There. Follow this guy. The office is on the same location for me. The one's over here. And you're not allowed to fight any NPC or he stops running and time out. Here's a wisp. Of 1 minute buff duration, is this speed enough now? Seconds. Yeah, completed. It finished for you too. Cringe. Behind us.
We her is safe. Come on, never. The little elves.
You've seen my people fight. We're trained. I knew you would help me. I'll show you how to get into the tower. But in order to help my people, I don't want to.
Mini quests. So that the quest. Let's go up there to get the waypoint. I do have a quest there, right? I don't have a quest there. What are you doing?
Hey, quest
I don't have one here. Where did you get it from?
First option.
But I talked to all 3 guys.
Sorry I was delayed. Now what?
Did you press the first option?
Collect the stolen Lamia eggs. That's what I have right now. Which first option? My quest is collect the stolen Lamia eggs.
The Lamia card. Yeah. You chose the different option. Okay, sir.
I talked to the Lamia. I didn't talk to the other NPC. It's fast quest anyway. Oh, there was a lore book here. I clicked on it. Probably have to help both of these NPCs. Oh, I might have to do your quest after this.
Now it's time. Camp where your friend was killed. There's a portal stone there that we can use to reach the council.
Has been dragging around the forest. Interesting.
Return
How
short.
do I get rid of
We'll be safe
the
here.
annoying fucking bug?
Why not get to know a few of these shadow
Annoying
walkers while
sound.
I'm gone?
Which sound? I also have this sound constantly.
How do I get rid of it?
Probably reload or dial. I don't know. It's the moon.
The council is
The wisp of. Direct message.
Respect, I have heard.
That annoying Faranil has convinced you of her fables, hasn't she? I tire of. I require. You have.
You must understand. To simply accept the word of an outsider, to turn our backs on everything we believe. You ask much, stranger. Still, Faranil has this news.
You know, I have to do this whole dungeon here alone.
You poor
Such terrible news. But how can I know that what you say is true? It makes no... The poor animals that
We have heard enough. Use the portal and return to my daughter's side. You've given us much to this.
But maybe someone to get on the entrance?
Of course you do.
Outsider, step forth and hear the decision. The council, it means.
When the council...
Just don't do it. Hopefully it doesn't get more.
You're right.
It's gone when you go in the dungeon. For me it's gone now. When I went inside, it's stopped the sound.
Free me from my... I am a servant of Mary.
So we can do this together. We just needed the NPC to go in here from outside. Let's just do two different ways to get in. I already brought the red crystal here, so I'm waiting on this part.
Enter the garden and collect the life shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the end.
Go have some light. Wrong way. It's dark here. Here, this way.
Enter the library and collect the mind shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
Und der shotgun somewhere. Here. Here's a shortcut. Third one is missing. Probably here. In the door.
Enter the frozen alcove and collect the flame shadow crystal. Then place it on the...
Eliminate our enemies, okay. Is it here? I have no clue if this isn't the correct way.
We came from here.
Enter this
Then it's the other way.
You must...
It's the other way. Here, this door. King's prison.
Well done, my friend. Now, enter the oubliette and set me free.
Griezen?
Yeah.
Get this far. But there is still more to do to set...
Is this cancer? Practice shit.
You have to turn them around. Rotating.
Why?
I'm not clicking anything. This one is not turned correct, I guess.
You click this shit.
I didn't click anything so far.
By rotating the crystals, you can
I didn't do
change
anything.
a beam's direction. You may need to rotate a crystal multiple times to connect the beams and form a path of light to the ebon shards.
What is it doing now?
Adjust the
It's
crystals
working for me.
until the beams of light destroy the ebon shards.
Slowly rotate.
Then the pillar of darkness will
Oh, now I
collapse,
see it, yeah.
and I shall be free.
You have to go for the whole room. Ah yeah, you connect this to this one, I see. Then I do the other side and you do this side. I understand how it works now. Same here. Why is it rotating so extremely slow? Like I don't even see where it goes.
Same.
Finally, something that happened. This is made for retards. Just press it and at some point it's correct. Press it 3 times every time or what? Oh, it doesn't let me rotate more now? No, it has to. Why isn't going that? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, no. This one is also almost, if it finally stops lagging. Wait, don't click anything. I'm just so fucking slow. So, this one. How often? 4 times?
Freedom, agreed.
Let us see a prison with minigame.
This portal leads to the Hollow City. We shall talk again when we are safe.
Diagonal City? Spider skills very good.
Heavy armor, of course.
The pieces begin to fall.
Good point though.
8 skill points.
What about the Cringe Creeper? She has a quest icon, but I cannot do anything with her.
Level 6 vampire. I need to drink blood now. I'm too low level.
There's something here for me. Like the skilled quest.
You need blood.
Blood. This boy has quest for me.
Your nagging is becoming more annoying than my persistent rash. You finally have a secure base. To go back outside without a plan is even too foolhardy for me.
You want us to hide behind these walls? To leave our comrades to die while you sip wine and lounge about? You have no honor.
I think that first woman would have sent us there.
Honor, elf. You have no idea what I've seen or what I've gone through.
Attend me, soldiers. We have a war to win, and time grows short.
What in Ariel's name is this? Who are you?
So that's the last alien, huh? I thought he'd be more
Wait for
dusty. Isn't that what happens when elves get really, really old?
Shut it, you fox.
Who's in charge of this group? Step forward and address me. Then allow me to rectify that. I shall lead you. We shall recover your comrades and complete your mission. If that does not work for you, your services are no longer needed.
I don't know who you are, but you aren't Fighters Guild. You have no authority over us.
Do you challenge me, then? Do you want me to kill you to prove my combat prowess to your companions?
I wouldn't necessarily
Why
mind
do they
seeing
make such a
that.
fucking slow dialogue?
He is kind of annoying.
They're like standing 5 meters apart from each
How
other.
can you expect us to lay down our lives for someone we never met? Trust is earned on the battlefield.
If you want to survive, if you want to win this, you must trust me. Allow me to explain why you need my
Cringe. Seems
We shall work this out. I understand your reservation.
first part complete.
But with my
He's rescued.
leadership, the Fighters Guild will help us win this war.
It's noise here. Hello.
Oh well.
Yeah, I think this woman would have sent us to where the king was being kept prison. Like that we skipped that part of the mission. Absolut maximum Kring.
The pieces.
The pieces.
My inventory is almost full to sell. A screenshot, vendor. There's some trader here. I got a level 36 helmet. Medium, no light stamina. I sell everything.
Can I help you?
There's some normal vendor here.
Yes.
Our general goods merchant is on the other side. It's just Cringe merchant. This place looks so dead. I even make a city when you just have 5 NPCs here.
Zero.
Broker.
Don't have many.
Here's White Eye.
Don't have many ingredients to. Don't have many ingredients to work with.
What's now? It's getting late.
Rescue the next boy. What's the next thing we can do? Then the first quest is 11. Remember, stop or rescue the next boy. One north. Away shrimp. It's not even at twice just outside. Chasm. Cringe. You can go to the chasm. Can we not put Jasmine? How do you go east then? So maybe one more quest here. Yes, Sky Shard. And another quest.
This... What I'm a wood elf. There was a lot of yelling.
What the fuck? It goes deep down there. There's Cringe Shard. Do we jump down or go around? Probably go around. Not go there. Why is this walled off? This whole area is walled off. In a Cringe. So we have to jump down there. Go here. There's actually another sky shot we didn't take earlier. Yeah, the whole north section is walled off. We can only go there later. Okay, I'm swimming. Getting stuck on everything here. Take waypoint. Where's the sky shot then? It's over there on the other side. We cannot get it yet, it seems. We cannot get to it. We can figure out how to continue that main quest. Jump into the water. Ah, I see. Let's travel back from here, we don't have to ride all the way. That guy gave us a quest where it says jump into the water. So which water does he mean? Left or the front? Ah, down there. I see. This guy shot.
What do I look like? Well, she wasn't just me.
Let's finish this cringe and then we can go then.
Cringe. So be another hour.
This place.
Not another hour.
It drives everyone mad.
Okay, this guy.
Scordo set up a rendezvous point in the north part of the pit. I'll see you there.
Most...
Did you get all of them? Up here somewhere. In here.
Over there. I'll go back and check on the others. Meet me by the passage door.
Spy. Did you more Adractus do?
go complete the other side. Complete.
I didn't even get there. Can you maybe?
Wait, I'm getting in combat in Cringe. Why is it shown anymore? It was shown on the map before.
Your beating shall commence shortly.
Upstairs was very happy. Yeah, it's up there and somewhere. Don't have to jump down. Run through it. Avoid them. Need to kill the last one. No, it does melt. Right, it's here.
I guess you want to know.
Where? Where is the Cringe now? Up there, I see. Wait, not down there, it's up there.
You killed Ifriz Ioram. What else could there possibly be left to talk about?
Get a hold of yourself, Arak. Ifriz isn't one of ours. He's the bastard that
Who wants
runs
to talk
this
now?
place.
Why do you have to talk?
You killed Ifriz Ioram. What else could there possibly be left to talk about?
Get a hold of yourself, Arak. Ifriz isn't one of ours. He's the bastard that runs this place. You're being manipulated. Here's our roster. You won't find Ifriz on it.
Let me see that. I'm sure I knew him. Didn't I?
We need to figure a way to get out of this tower of lies.
Who's that? Is that a Dremora?
I grow weary of this situation. It's time to put an end to Ifriz's interference. You need to kill Ifriz.
Help from a Dremora? Why doesn't that reassure me?
Sylvanas?
Yeah.
Sylvanas.
Yeah.
Puncher.
Mortal weakling. What would avail you? Nothing.
You killed me first, and I didn't have to lift a finger. Delightful. You and I will meet again, I think. I look forward to seeing what trouble you get into next.
Yeah. Okay, bye. Minigame again, probably.
Could have just
big quest.
Scored you're free.
Is that it?
By Ifri. You don't know how relieved I am to see you.
You freed better skill again. Now we freed next person.
I'm really sorry, Scordo. I didn't mean to cause so much trouble.
You led an army of Daedro right toward us.
There is one more sky shard in the east, one more to the north.
Sorry excuse for a wood elf weakling.
Shattered bridge to seek a shattered bridge suspended. I need to fix the shattered bridge to go there. I thought we go south to the way shrine.
What doesn't go? 4 tribute points.
Finish tribute.
7 skill points available. Also I need blood.
Mythics. We go there and then we look off. Oh.
I'm gonna say 3.
Bottom left there is like one way shrine and destination we didn't go to yet. It's the last portion of the map that we can visit, because the rest is locked. So most probably it's gonna continue there then. And you can travel back to the main place. Dismounted me. You kill them, cannot mount anymore. Here it shows me quests on the map.
Sometimes the right thing and the wrong thing.
Let's take it, I'm not gonna do it now. I'd actually even goes there. That waypoint where I wanted to go.
Outsider while our factions continue to argue about the fate
Why does this person talk so slow?
The outsider has come on Jinsaka, just as the
No brain.
history foretold.
Perhaps now we can finally settle our disputes and do what is best for the Hist and for Nirn itself.
We shall see, Tree Minder. We shall
Look.
see.
So obnoxiously slow. I'm ready to begin. Now I want to complete which one first? Spirits? Okay, spirits.
Are you ready?
But I'm not gonna do
The
it now.
trial of spirit is a test to
Goodbye.
prove your worth to the skull. The trial of bodies.
Yes,
the
which one?
trial of by success. Do you wish to start the trial of spirit?
Spirit, I want spirit.
This trial. 3 steps.
So log off here.
Yeah. Here you can go back to the other place.
Now loading screen.
Loading screen. I'm checking what I looted. Only cringe. There's some X. Only cringe though. Kinda need to get to level 30. There's no interesting skill I unlock. Sacred ground. Guess I can get this one. It's kinda useless though.
Level 6.
There is actually good skill in the soul magic. Shatter.
I can
Soul
now
shatter.
infect other players.
Yes.
I need blood. I'm stage 1. I need stage 3.
Blood.
I'll do it tomorrow.
Did you go to soul magic and get soul shatter? I think it's quite good.
Yes.
Okay. Slayer. We unlocked something new in the destructions of ancient knowledge.
Come, do you
There's also a bank over there. Oh, here it continues to the east. I see. Yeah, the east gate is open now.
Grangel.
Okay. They opened the east gate, so we can go there next. We're done on the west side.
Cringed.
Yeah, so that there's optional
Still
quests
didn't
on the
find
just
any chest, armor, or feet, or waist. Nothing.
pinched armor. And open a few of these boxes, like there are tons of this here. Okay, send you a screenshot. There are literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 boxes outside of the city wall here, to the east.
I left my family back in Win.
Because they often can give you really good armor too.